space and time. If you don't got nothing, you can take this rhyme. I got a ton of different things on my mind. Like the next time we was gonna catch this vibe. I go from the front to the back and then back again. And I see you having fun with that dancing friend. But I smile to my face and I hit the band. What a beautiful time that we're living in. It's Friday, take it in, do my thing. Take it in, watch the sunset. Take it in, go, get it. Oh, that's such a good time. Take it in, going outside. Take it in, good friends here. Take it in, some good beer. Take it in. It's a Friday, take it in, doing my thing. Take it in, watch the sunset. Take it in, go, get it. Oh, have such a good time. Take it in, going outside. Take it in, good friends here. Take it in, some good beer. Take it in. Sally met a man and she took his hand. Found him on the beach, dying out in the sand. Asked him what his name was and how did he end. Said he liked to travel, said it all depends. Who you are comes from what you do. And all I wanna do is to be on the move. Set my own route and I put on my shoes. Stuck my thumb out and I started my cruise. You can find me on the road, let's travel around. Alone here, tracking, going pound for pound. Haven't seen my friends in a while now. Taking my foot 10 miles out. Gonna stop being so comfortable. I used to have fun, make a mess on the wall. Now I got the bills and the 10 missed calls. Wish I had a heart that could take it all.
Whoa.
Wish I could take every bit of
It's me. How you doing? Welcome in. We're doing control today. Like I said I would. So that's good. Give me 1 second, I forgot to do my whole Discord stuff. There we go. Good. Okay. Hi. It's been a few days. Sorry I didn't stream Wednesday. I was really not feeling it. And then yesterday, I had too much to do. I didn't have enough time to stream, which was fine, because I was also really tired yesterday too. So, feeling better today. A few things happened within my day that were a little stress-inducing. Just a little bit. Driving can be a bit of a pain. I'll say that. But also just some other stuff too. But hey. It's okay. We're here now. We're gonna be playing a game once it loads. And yeah. I think that it should be fine. I tested this off stream. Sometime this week, I don't remember which day, but I tested it. It worked fine off stream, but I'm not sure if it will work fine on stream. So I'm gonna hope for the best. Oh, okay. Hi. What do you want? Mortal Shell. Where? What is this? Souls-like? Question mark? Maybe? Sure, why not add another random thing to my Epic Games library. I already have like 100 some odd games, might as well just add another. Looks vaguely interesting, so sure. It's kind of what I do for most games. Like, yeah, it looks sort of interesting. Sure, I'll grab it, I guess. It looks like one of those games. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but it looks like one of those games that looks like it's going to be absolutely phenomenal. And then you start playing it and you're like, oh wow, this game runs terribly. Updating, wait, what? Control needs to update? Huh? Wait. Okay. 24 gigabytes. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Well, that's cool. I don't like that. That's not my favorite. I could just switch the stream from control to something else. Because I don't really feel like sitting here and chatting for a whole bunch of time. I have to change quite a few things though. Because right now it's 2 gigabytes out of 24, and we've already been sitting here for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Without it like running in the background, without realizing that it's actually updating. So let's see, 5 times 12. An hour if it goes at this pace. So yeah. I don't really feel like doing that. So we're not going to. Wow. Amazing. Let's just pause it for now. We'll worry about it later. Let me change all my things to not this. What do we do? I have not played the story on Zenless, so I guess we could do that. Sure. What is it, 1.6? Story. ZZZ. Okay, do that. Twitch is updated, now we need to go to this one. Why are you not showing me the one that I'm currently on? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So, this is incorrect now. Yay! I love that. We are going to go to here. Then this. 0. Wow. Okay. And then we find my scuffed sinless thumbnail. There we are. That's literally what it's called. I'm not gonna. But it's actually what it's called in my computer. Okay, there we go. That should update. I hope. Yeah. It's not updated. Refresh. How do you do a strike through again? That's how. Figured it out. Alright, there we go. Everything's fixed. Everything's good. Everything's fine. I guess I'll have to update control for probably Monday. We do this Monday instead. But for now, let's get into Zenless. I have not played the new story, so we're gonna do that. So, as some of you may know, I really wanted one of the characters from the last patch. Her name is Evelyn. Whoa, crazy. But she's, besides the fact that she's just cool and awesome, she's also a fire attack character, which I needed, because I didn't have any, because there's only one other one. And I was getting terrible rolls on my permanent banner. I got her, so yay. I'm pretty sure I did that on a stream. Maybe? I don't remember. Either way, I got her. That was cool. I also I ended up grinding out some more polychrome, and I got her W engine as well. So that's cool. Means amount of polychrome for this patch, but I got both of her things. So hey, that's cool. I won both my 50/50s for it. I did have to hit hard pity, but I won both my 50/50s, and I'll take that. I think the only times that I haven't gone to hard pity for Hoyo games are like 4 characters that I can list off the top of my head. For Zenless, it's Chingy. Isn't Chingy? I think so. Am I thinking of... No, it's Chingy. Yeah, robot lady. Oh, right, I have to do this manually. Give me 1 second while I fix all this. Okay. I don't remember, does Zenless capture? I guess not. Oh, right, I was talking... Sorry. I was talking about how the times that I haven't gone to hard pity. Besides Shingy, it was... I want to say Acheron in HSR. Fugue? No, I went to hard pity for Fugue. Firefly then, also in HSR. And I think there was someone before that. Maybe? Why am I 5 stars? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's only a 3. Because I know I went to hard pity for Fei Xiao. Is there another character in this game? I don't remember pulling from any event banners. Oh, was it Miyabi?
Eradicate all evil.
No, it was Lighter. It was Lighter. That's who it was. That I figured it out. This goofy, but also pretty cool guy. So 2 different stun characters.
Let me finish my cup of hot
And then Acheron and Firefly. Those are the only 4 that I can think of that I didn't hit hard pity for in Hoyo games. Maybe there's some characters in Genshin, but I could not tell you. It's been far too long since I played Genshin, much less pulled in Genshin. So, like, I can't tell you that. Anyways, yes, I have her. She's so cool. I don't know why this still says... Oh, my head's blocking it. I don't know why that says 59.6. Because the lowest crit damage that you can have, which I will show with Nekomata, is 50. Is 50. Lowest that you can have is 50. However, I have her signature, which right here, it says increases crit damage by 50%. So I don't know if I'm not getting the buff, or if it's just not showing it for some reason. Like if it's only an effect that takes place in fight places. I'm explaining that so well. I want to know if it's an on-field thing. There we go, that's what I'm trying to say. I want to know if it's an on-field thing, or if I'm not getting the buff for some reason. I don't know. Either way, she's pretty well built. All things considered, for my luck, especially with disc drives. Fire damage, we got attack, we got crit rate. Almost all of these have at least some kind of crit thing. This one I'm pretty happy with. There we go. More crit, plus attacks. More crit. More crit. So she's currently at 94.1 crit, which is cool. I like that. It does mean that I'm a little overkill because, you know, when you're in Biting Steel, you get 23% more. So I'm a little above that, but I'm not going to complain about 100% uptime on crits. I'm okay with that. And if I'm getting a plus 100% more damage on crits, hey, I'll take it. I know I should be going in and like getting more crits, damage. I know I should be going in and getting more crit damage things off of like the substats and whatnot, but honestly, I don't like grinding for these. So, I'm not going to worry about that. She works fine as is. Her skills aren't too leveled up besides her ultimate thing here. and her chain attacks. That's at level 12, which gives me a good bit of damage. I like that. Anyways, yes, she is very well built, even in comparison to her. Like, yeah, she shows more crit damage at 102, but nothing in here like increases that because I didn't crit Miyabi's thing. Well, she only has a 50% crit rate, and she actually has less attack now that I'm looking at it. Keep moving out of the way. 2,631, 2,554. Crazy. Obviously though, that's not the only thing that like makes her so strong. Because Miyabi is still my best character, even with her build's better. That's just because Miyabi is kind of broken, let's be honest. She's insane. But hey, she's cool. She's also very leveled, which is awesome. No, I just need to actually learn how to use this guy properly. I can actually get better damage out. Because if you don't know what Lighter does, he does a whole bunch of random things, and by doing this, you can decrease the target's ice resistance and fire resistance by 15%, which is cool. But also, this, which I don't quite understand, probably because I'm reading it wrong, but like, you can increase that somehow, which would also be nice, especially if you're stacking alongside you, who is also, or no, it would be this one. Yeah, she's just not very built at all. She's only level 40, and with absolutely 0 levels on her drive discs. So, yeah. Not exactly doing the best at building all of my characters, but hey, I built the characters that I like, at least. That's something.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I really should upgrade it up. You should honestly become my priority at this point. Okay. Oh, that's why. I don't have the materials to level her up. Anyways, yeah.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I did it. Oh my goodness, my game. Okay, we're fine now. I think we're gonna be doing this. I don't really know, but I think we're gonna be doing that thing. We're just gonna do that. Oh, this is an agent story. Okay. If we have time, we'll tackle that too today. I didn't know this was open. Interesting. Okay. Oh, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Q02? How you doing? I'm currently, just talking, really. I was, hyperfixating on this lady, because she's so cool. Like her. She's my only character that I actually have built somewhat properly. Because I actually have her signature. Anyways.
I'll protect you from any danger.
No, I didn't get Astro with her, so she's not as powerful as she could be. But like, you know, it's okay. It's fine. Anyway, I want Pulchra because I saw that she has like some off-field usage, which seems pretty interesting for pairing with some characters, so I'm curious to see how she goes. But I need her to try out first, so. And yes, I know I could do the, this whole thing, which I did, but I didn't get a very good understanding of it, so, yeah. Anyways, let's actually do the story instead of talking in Scott Outpost. Where is... there it is. Probably right here. Love Evelyn so much. I know! She's my favorite character. Not just because I share a name with her. Don't worry about it, it's fine. She's very, very cool. I loved the 1.5 story. Hi, Wise. Well, video storage has received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed the new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation. Remember, I added channels. Okay, yeah, I get it, big guy. Okay, you did a thing. Good job. Reservation is in 5 minutes. What is the point? Making a payment in advance? I don't know, man. Welcome to customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh wait, it's you. You were in that one event thingy. I remember you.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Hi.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Mm-hmm.
The ambiance here
What do you want?
is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
But I think you're reading too much into it. Just calm down.
I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Mm-hmm. Or you give us too much credit. Yeah, sure.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Oh wait, I need
Trust
to...
me, I'm being honest.
There we go.
I do find your
I forgot that
store
that
quite
existed.
special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
Huh? What do you... what?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Neither am
Am I
I.
imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Are you a
I'm sure
vampire?
you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old.
His fangs. His tiny little fangs.
Typically, they are pale-skinned,
His fangs.
well-dressed,
Guys.
exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kind of look like one.
You kind of look like one.
Damn.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Then why are your canines so big, bud?
I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
Okay. So it's a tragic story.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay.
Guy's got a weird vibe.
It's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Oh. Sir?
Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Thanks. For some odd reason, this guy's VA reminds me of Dr. Ratio's VA. Let me look this up. Jordan Harrow. Let's see. Hugo. ZZZ. Nope, that's not ZZZ. No, that's still not ZZZ. ZZZ VA. Oh, come on. Tell me. Tell me. Damn it. Fine. It's not telling me. This guy reminds me of Dr. Ratio, though. His voice, some of his, the way he talks. That's what I'm trying to say. Reminds me of Dr. Ratio. Anyways.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Oh. Excuse me, sir?
Some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
I'm sorry. What?
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
That's true.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take.
What do you mean by that, sir?
Until next time, my precious.
What do you
friends.
mean? I'm sorry. Bury your tears with the past. A. Huh? Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. Yes. Yes, he does. Have we met him before? I think so. Was it just my imagination? Then I remember seeing him before too, during a competition. They withdrew in midway. They did! That's what it was. I was right. With their little goofy bang boo who had like a eye patch or something. I think it was like a flower over his eye. I don't remember. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Or was he faking it on purpose? Probably the latter, wise. Seems like one of those smart dudes that's like really weird. Generosity is still appreciated. This money's enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Speaking of luck, Didn't hear them mention a raffle event. You mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction in Lumina Square. You're not going to... I'll try my luck today. I don't wanna. Since we made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. It's the experience that matters, not the result. Okay, sure. Alright, Belle, I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. Okay. Speaking of, while we're in here. I need more fire chips. Comedy. Action. Urban. Yippee. Alright, cool. Thank you. Wata inata. Oh, little bang goes. Okay, let's see. Pedestrian area, go. It's been a bit since I've streamed this. I forgot how much talking you have to do for the unvoiced sections. Ooh, is texting me on Discord? Hmm? Oh no, I alt-tabbed. It's gonna take forever now. Oh, never mind, we're fine.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
I see you eyeing me. Hello. Do not cut the line. Well, head to the back of the line. Yeah. Yeah, hi, what do you want? Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. Okay, so he's adventuring, not Dr. Ratio. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? Shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. Clearly you don't understand anything at all. The poster right there, that's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have a right to priority access. No, your family is hosting the event. You shouldn't be able to participate at all. Who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone who's so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me and then steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me? That's right, you're the one standing closest to... Sir? Can you not see this lady? Hell, I'm sure she's closer then. Okay. Give me back my wallet. I don't have it, bud. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition was spot on. I knew you were fishing the moment I saw you. Now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird. No, we got pardoned. We're fine. We got pardoned. We're good. That's nonsense.
That's nonsense. I'm a law-abiding citizen, and I haven't done anything wrong.
Exactly. If you're so confident in your judgment, why not call PubSec? I'm sure
Yeah,
they'd
they're right
be
across the street.
delighted to apprehend this Mockingbird Phantom Thief on the spot.
All right, jeez, I was just guessing. Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
You already stated who you are,
I'm
bud.
Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll
How
face
about you back that up with a
consequences
source? You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle?
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
Well, yeah. Evelyn says it in her ultimate thing.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money.
And why?
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Buddy. Prove your innocence. Reason with him in an intimidating tone. 1 or 3. 1 or 3. Make a scene that doesn't seem interesting enough. I want it. Prove your innocence or reason with him in an intimidating tone. Yeah, I'll go with this one.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
I don't. Shush. Go away here.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Sounds like you're just shifting the blame.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless.
What is
you
this,
owe
like,
this
Ace
person
Attorney
an apology.
side piece that we have?
Regret this? Just you wait!
Objection!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some
I
doubts.
still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we?
Bro, just tell me that you're like
That's
an evil
why
mastermind or something. Just come on.
I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
See. Seem to be implying something. Yeah.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Great. Thanks. Oh right, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, be it for their funding or reputation. They're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector, I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. These words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Oh God, you talk for so long, dude. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below the playing field. Otherwise... In any case, if you were to run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. Dude. Come on. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just the dogs eating dogs. I added a "the" there for some reason. I don't know why. Who's texting me? Oh. I've been going on for some time now. Yes, you have. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. I have a feeling that's going to be tomorrow. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? I knew it. Same here, I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that kind-hearted person has given us some money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Alright, we're cutting the line, I guess. Yes, please. Well, thank you and your friend for earlier. You've been stuck with that guy otherwise. Alright, you came to clear. God damn it, I did all of Hugo's lines almost perfectly. And then now I can't read it all. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! Wow! Yay! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Is it me? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. Thank you. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded? The prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe. That's not even enough to upgrade a character to full. I'm kidding. Wise! Wise, we won! Wise, come here. Wise! Hello! We're rich! We're rich! DRG. I really gotta play DRG sometime. I don't think I have any friends who have the game, though. Which kinda sucks. Love to play it, though. What? You actually won? It's the grand prize? That's right. But the grand prize is only 50,000 bennies. That's underwhelming. Though, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? Nah, he's rich enough. He's fine. He probably doesn't need the pocket change. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. Well, he's got to return all the rented movies, so... yeah. Well, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. Seems like the Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Seems a bit suspicious. Yeah, you make a good point. After all, the who are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. Still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Well, yeah, Bringer turned into a massive ethereal guy. Belle, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. My phone actually did just ring, so I will check the message. It rang like 4 minutes ago, but... yeah, sure. Weep, weep. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I have time. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Thank you, Lycon. That means I don't have to go anywhere. Yippee. Oh. That was quick. Damn, Bill, you must walk slow. It'd take you 5 minutes to get from, like, what? Here? To here. Hello. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry. Oh wait, that's not Lycon. Doesn't matter. Why am I doing voices again? Whatever. Don't worry, the mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. There's definitely some news to process. Although I had already expected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. What do you mean? He told us back in like 1.3 that he's like really in touch with rich people. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you. Typo. Typo. It's the mayor who wishes to talk with you too. Which is why we've come. After all, you have both been deeply involved with the previous Bringer and sacrifice-related events. The mayor wants to talk with us? We haven't gotten in trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Okay. Let's talk. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor. Okay. Do I have to voice the... Okay, thank you.
They're here with me now, sir.
Oh, right. He got a new voice actor.
Glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
This voice sounds familiar. Anyways, I forgot that Lycon got a new voice actor. I was literally talking about it on my Discord the other day, and I was like, oh. There's a new voice actor. And then I immediately forgot. I froze. Whatever, it's fine for now.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person.
Name drop. I don't think I've heard that name before. It's just teacher. Or master. Or whatever else they've said. I don't think we've ever actually heard her name. Interesting. Also, I am going to refresh my model real quick. Make sure everything's running properly. Just give me one moment. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum.
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
Forgot about that. There's more to the story.
She was... There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too.
Really?
It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all.
Okay. My model immediately broke again. My USBs are disconnecting at random for some reason. Do I need to like turn down the FPS limit on my thing? Maybe. Okay. If it breaks again, I'm just not gonna worry about it.
But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Are you kidding me?
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Oh. Give me 1 second to switch over to my PNG. Why am I so big? Why am I massive? Hello. Why am I huge? Let's see, how big am I? Like that big. I'm lower down though. Yeah. A little bigger. Okay. Lined up. Lined up. Yes. When I bounce, I'm unlined up, but whatever. It's fine. That's good enough. We'll be PNG for today. Also, my eyes. Oh no.
I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Bro, how do you know so much about us?
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
I don't trust this guy. That seems too good to be true. Like, I know Lycon's like, oh, it's fine, it's fine. Which I trust Lycon, but I do not trust this guy. Like, that's... I don't know. Why would he be helping? Yeah, okay, maybe you were friends with Carol or whatever her name was. But like, why would you really help us, you know?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without Eos?
Let's playable character win.
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Feels like there's some kind of catch. Yeah.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while, so why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies.
What kind of like
As the mayor of New Eridu,
crazy implants do we
I must
got?
ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
I guess it makes sense.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
That's so weird to
Yeah,
hear a
they're
different
both
voice
good
actor.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system.
I feel like I've heard the mayor's voice actor in Demon Slayer. That's what it is. I feel like I've heard his voice actor in Demon Slayer. If not, it's very similar to someone in that series. Specifically the English version. Yes, I know. Cringe. You listen to subbed versions, or you listen to dubbed versions instead of the original. I know, cringe. But like, sometimes I want to focus on the fight scenes, not the captions. So, just cut me some slack.
Rest assured he'll guide you.
Also, the
through
voice actor is
everything.
nice.
You should be able to follow him with
They do a
your
good job.
knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Okay. I wonder if the mayor knows about Fairy. I'd imagine so. Whoa. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. Yeah, I still don't trust it. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
Weird.
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
'Cause I'm paired with Fairy and you're not.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
Okay.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators.
Why would he allow
Meaning
us to do
you're
this?
ready to explore regular hollows.
It doesn't make sense. Why would the mayor be enabling Phaethon? A person who most of the time is considered like evil and bad and not cool and stuff because, like, you know, proxy. Like what? I know, we have a few people in PubSec that are like, okay, it's fine, whatever. You're cool because you helped. But like,
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along?
I guess we also have Section 6. Vouching for us as well. But still, I don't know, it feels weird.
One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you receive fair compensation upon completion.
Well, I guess this does also explain the, like, where you said that you have less ether adaptation, or, not adaptation, aptitude, there we go. Less ether aptitude. I guess it does make sense why Belle, I guess, and Wise, if you chose Belle, or Wise. I guess it makes sense why the main character in 1.4, whatever the patch is with the Sense Paladin, maybe that was 1.5. Doesn't matter. Anyways, whenever Belle fell into the hollow over there, when they were being chased down, I guess it makes sense why she started to feel really bad pretty quickly. That does make sense. Anyways.
Take your time and the journey's ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Okay. Enter the hollow with Lycon and Edelin. Okay, we'll do that in just a second. We're going to take a quick little break. Also, check off these two things. And this, I guess. Cool, thank you. Yummy. Here are all these. I hate seeing these little notifications. It's so annoying. Go away. Maybe I should do this more often. Whoa, they added new levels. Nice. Investigator training. Oh, right, I need to level up Chingy that way. That's her name, right? I'm not going insane.
All evil. A new case
Yeah, Chingy. Alright. Anyways, we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Now, play some music. Not that song. Okay, I'll be back. Alrighty. Back to the game. Oh, I had mail. Free oh wow, actually that's a lot of free polygon. Tasty. I'll take that. Internet, did I level up? No. Okay. Hello, Lycon. Max, Max? Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the hollow together. Okay. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Yum. Caffeine. Sorry, I have... Here's your Ruse reference for the stream. I have Crimson Ruse's most recent cover. My name is, or I guess it's mine. Is it just name? I think it's just name. Whatever. The cover that he did during his 3D debut. That's stuck in my head right now. So I'm yeah. Sorry if I randomly just go. It's that. Sorry. Sorry about that. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of... I didn't read the rest of that. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Okay. I do find these, like, escort missions kind of interesting. That's one holiday set successfully retrieved. I keep tripping up on that. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. If only I'll work with this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
What do you mean? We can walk right past it. Just squeeze through, it's fine. Blue not obtained. What? Master Proxy, it seems that the laser console requires a passcode. Thank you, Icon. I couldn't tell. But based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we're missing something. Might be a clue inside the console. Manipulating the console, you successfully hack into the system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that the clues are hidden in the nearby area. Relay this information. Okay. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here, we would be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
7777. There's a string of numbers we should... Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy? Master Proxy, let's input this string of numbers into the console right now.
I get it now. We should be able to enter the path.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Alan. Correct! I wish I was, like, actually good at voice acting, because then I'd be able to mock and mimic these people a bit better. Sorry, you have to deal with me.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
I'm okay.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Oh, thank you. So kind. I want you to carry me right now.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
Okay,
You've
fine.
always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
I know. Come on. Let me. I want to. What element would they use? What element would the main character use? It would probably be a support, just because that's kind of what they do as a proxy, you know? It would make sense if they see as like a support, maybe like increase crit rate and damage or something. That'd be kind of cool. Like, what would they be? Maybe electricity? Because, like, electronics and stuff? Like, if you think of Grace, she's electricity? That would make sense. Anyways.
If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
That would. Solo expedition. Ooh, a box. Why is only Lycon running around? Good, we've obtained another piece of the data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
I haven't seen any bad guys yet. Oh. Well. We'll end the combat, okay. Right as I say that. They should give the proxy a gun.
Out of the troublesome. Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Oh, thanks, Helen. Ooh, not obtained. Also needs a passcode. Okay. Manipulate the console again. Requires more complex. Okay, find 3 clues. Gotcha.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Anyways, yeah, when Belle and Wise become playable characters, Toyo, this is my proposition, give them a gun and make them make them a support electric character. Why? Because I think that'd be cool. Also, a gun would make sense for them, because, like...
It's Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Thank you, Lycon. Because, like, it would make sense to have them use a gun, because, like, I wouldn't expect them to just learn, like, combat, like, fighting, like, punching people in the face, or, like, using a sword or whatever. Like, using a gun, that makes more sense, right? And it also allows them to stay further away, which would work, because they're like the proxy and a support, right? Yeah? Right, Lycon? Do you agree? I think he agrees. Oh, more people. Hello.
Better dodge. Troublesome.
I never really did learn how to use Ellen properly. Like, there have been multiple like events with her as a playable character, even if you don't actually have her. And I never did really learn how to use her properly.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Strip my phone. Zero. I remember that, guys. Zero.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that lap.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Sorry, I want to keep cutting you off. Boink. 4. 0, 4.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Dog.
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered.
I keep cutting them off. I'm too good at the game. I'm sorry. I feel like the new voice actor is still doing pretty good as Lycon, though. Like, the last Lycon definitely had a different cadence, I guess. I think it was also a little bit deeper, but this one's still good. I don't know who it is, but good job. 0451.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and...
Oh, alright, thank you. I'm gonna pretend like Lycon just like threw me across the gap in order to get here faster. Because that's funny. Where are there claw marks over there? Who's in here? Who's the big spooky guy that we need to fight? Last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission is successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Everything is normal. If that's the case, let's leave the hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. Okay. Oh, no big guys? Just the dog? Really? Okay. Easiest hollow that Victoria's housekeeping has seen in, like, ever.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Oh, I didn't turn all that on. Oopsie.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
That's
However,
weird.
the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition. Your willingness to aid me.
I guess.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time.
I'm expecting, like, at the end of some part of this quest, he's going to be like, thank you. Alright. Now please open your door and go quietly with PubSec. Or something like that.
I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable
Like, for some odd reason, that's just the vibe that I'm getting from this character. Like, he's just gonna randomly betray us for basically no reason.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Okay, bye-bye, Lycon. Oh, Wise. How you feeling, bud?
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe we overlooked
Maybe he did
something.
leave us his contact, but we missed it?
He already inputted it into our phone.
Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
I love the localization. The light string of numbers appears slightly behind the light. Oh my god. What a tricky little guy.
This guy watches too many detective movies.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little
You've been here once.
I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Well, you did, but...
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind
of
task?
Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. Whatever, you're a weird guy. Let's go to the gardening shop. Just a weird place. Why not, like, by the waterfront or something? Anyways, we currently got a interesting selection of characters right now. Whole bunch of rich people. And the mayor. Probably is actually also rich, but, you know, whatever. I wonder if Lycon's voice lines from previous patches are now in the game, since it's a new voice actor. Probably, I'd imagine.
You've arrived, my friend. punctual as always.
Are we going to have a very secretive talk right in front of the shopkeeper here? To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. That someone is Hartman Ravenlock. Oh, so the weird guy that we met. That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. Oh, so not the weird guy we met was like named, started with C or something. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. May I ask why? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to them, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Sure, that'll hold up in court. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Well, maybe for some other reasons. Besides, you already have some connections with PubSec, don't you? Yeah, it's not just PubSec. Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Okay, bye, weird guy. Hey, what's up? Hello. Didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. He's not. Do you know him? Of course, he often comes by to buy flowers. He comes here to buy flowers, there we go. He's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes. So that there's for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Yeah. He's, certainly an interesting character. Secretly Tail Hartman. I'm so sneaky. I'm so sneaky, I'm so sneaky, I'm so sneaky. Oh cool, we'll be teleported behind him. There's no need to report since the trivia matters to me. My time is precious, get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? People behind it are gone. Alright, I've hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? That's a big cat. Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem. This thing is worth far more than your life. Oh, wow. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are quite dangerous people. Failure is not an option. That's a chunky cat. It's a big guy. Sorry. Look at this little cat. Look at him. He's so big. So big. So big.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Oh, his voice is like really gruff. I'm not doing that. How's the insurance policy project going? Or insurance project, whatever. It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. Here's on Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. But dumping all of their unprofitable business onto us, isn't this just to... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence with tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. Okay. I don't know why I keep saying that. Okay. Whatever. It's like, it's not okay. It's like, okay with G. I didn't read that. Damn it. Look at the bang boos. Look at the little guys. There's a dog walking down the center too? What the hell? Was that? I just added that dispatch. I haven't seen that before. Oh, what's up, bud? I got your... Sorry. I got your information.
Good
And also
day,
terrible voice
manager.
acting.
Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've
are you
made
sure?
progress?
You show your findings on with Hugo, and his gaze listens intently. Hold on. His pale, slender fingers absently flipping 2 intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asked thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious? What do you mean? That's like his whole character.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Okay.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
Stop trying to get close,
bud.
bud.
What's your view on family ties, manager?
I see right through you. You're just trying to get sympathy points and grow closer to us. You can abandon us and betray us later. I see through you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. I'm going crazy. It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding. Sure.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic.
I know it.
Condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago.
He's trying to get sympathy points.
Back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back.
Stop being so...
I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave.
edgy.
Have fun at the auction.
He's like Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, I don't... It's the best way to explain it, I guess. This is what he reminds me of. Granted, I've not played Sonic Adventure at all, so... But, like, he's just... He keeps saying these lines like, oh, yes. If only there was someone to tip the scales. And, like, come on, dude. Just tell me that you're the ultimate life form and move on. Anyways, like how I got an invitation, as expected of you, I, on the other hand, is a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Okay. I guess let's go to our house. Yes. House time. Counter. Go. Mm-hmm.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
No.
It's been a while.
It's been like maybe an afternoon, but sure. ... What's wrong? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive how you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So, you are in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connections with Tops. Oh, a friend. I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. I can't do Lycon, I'm sad. He's like one of the characters that I would love to be able to do in this game, but I can't. I'm trying, but like... I don't know. He's a difficult character to do. Me at least. Now we've sorted out invitation, let's get some rest and prepare for the auction. Okay, let's do that then. We're just beelining the story right now. Head to Lumina Square. To the noodle shop. Yum. I love noodles. They're so tasty. I could actually go for some spicy ramen right now. That would be really nice. Oh, woe is me. I do want to go to that ramen shop around the corner, though. That'd be nice. I guess it's not around the corner, but it's close by. Dog! Another one! Hello! Oh my gosh. Look at how bright that is. Yeah, damn. Hello. Oh, my frames. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes. I want to go into that. Probably. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. We seem to be early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Yum. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me, I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Hi. Nice to meet you too. Why were you making those two behind you cower? What happened? What, huh? I like your outfit, but like, huh? Wait. That was the same height as her, and she has platformers on. It's kind of funny. They're platformer heels, actually.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Damn.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
Have you never heard of billionaires?
I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Refined individual. Yeah, I look like I'm straight off the just random suburbs. Like, esteemed individual. Yeah, I'm wearing straight clothes. Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Young ladies in different gaze turn towards
Here's
you.
a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Vivian. Why are you talking so breathy? Icon.
The auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Who said that? Where's the loudspeakers? I don't see any. Anyways, Icon. Help. Please? Are you alright? It seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. Yeah, no, I'm not alright. Help. I'm fine, it's no big deal. God damn it. Then I'm relieved. Actually overheard parts of your conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter in this auction. Bleh. Perhaps as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items shouldn't be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. Yeah, like eventually with a conversation with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. What a small world. So you got a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy. It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with authority to speak on behalf of him. I'm slowly making this guy sound into the goofiest little dude possible. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyways. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. Okay. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Hurriedly. Why not just say quickly? Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you two share some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head back to the venue. head into the venue. I guess we haven't been in there yet. Hello. Esteemed guest, please present your invitation. We're currently staring at the side of this lady's head. Your invitation has been confirmed. Please follow me. I skipped over part of the line, but whatever. You enter the auction venue. First half features a variety of items, but none of them are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. Good news is you only have one opponent. Bad news is that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side. Why?
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Mess with him.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this
On
item.
a golden bamboo item? Okay.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
You... Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
I'm
A solid
cool.
move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This
I
is the
want that
perfect moment to
statue.
shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Yes.
The current price seems a bit too high. Maybe we should raise it even more.
Are you for real? I had no clue commoners were so wealthy these days. Fine, alright, I'm out.
Well done. It stayed at a reasonable price.
Thanks, I guess. You beat Curtis, winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
Why is the music so
Though in
like...
my opinion,
Womp, womp,
its
womp, womp,
aesthetic style
womp.
is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
Thanks.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu.
I could see like on this corner.
artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
Sounds like Van Gogh.
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. 200 million Denny's.
200 million.
For under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat, since she doesn't have to earn her own
That's so
money,
much.
any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets.
Yeah.
So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it.
Damn.
I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up. At 1 billion. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Sold for 1 billion.
Damn.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes the
That's
first
a
half of the
lot.
auction. Please feel free
That's
to
at least
unwind
3
now.
fully leveled up
More
characters.
players await
God
in
damn.
the second half.
A rather abstract piece of art. Like how it's B rarity.
The
Hi.
coffee here is drinkable.
Drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Oh, shush. Rich people. Anyways, Vivian, what the hell?
You have a strange look on your face.
Yeah.
Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted.
Hmm?
Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased.
Okay.
Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Then why did you... What?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
Yeah, why did you still bid on it? What?
Why
Huh?
did you still bid on the item?
I don't
I
understand.
enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it?
Okay.
I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose.
Alright.
That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
How did you figure it out again?
That's
Let
not
me
what was
give
on the
you
screen.
Another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
I didn't give
next
you that.
time you'll accept my
I looked down at my
invitation,
phone.
and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Again, why are you talking so breathy? Her boots are like clipping to the carpet.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Okay. Steam guests, let's go to the venue. Cool, yeah. Yada yada yada.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece.
There
the
he is
one-of-a-kind
again.
Robe of Heroes.
Robe!
Legend has it that, oh no, this
Love it.
was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Sacrifice core. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura. Seems to be hiding a mysterious power.
Guys, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. Phew, what a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Who is talking? After some intense bidding, the only two contenders remain, you and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Okay. What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence.
Sufficient intelligence. Redditor. That's all I'm gonna say.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Hello, Uwaban. Welcome in. Oops.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
I accidentally pressed my mouse button.
How about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
I mean, we did beat out, what, Curtis? What his name is?
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you.
Oh no.
If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Nah, I want that robe.
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
You're quite persistent, aren't you? It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that.
Oh, yes, I know.
All right,
Shush.
since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Punch him. Oh no, he got the robe. This is so sad.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
Hmm?
What happened?
Batman.
Why'd the lights go out?
Hi again.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hi.
welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
He's so tiny.
Uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Oh, he's got pointed ears. Interesting.
Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
You see that shit, Lycon?
I can't believe he's here.
Huh?
And his target happens to be that core, too.
You know him? Oh boy.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
Interesting.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Yes, we do. You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
Ooh.
Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Charismatic.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core.
I'm wondering if Lycon's lost eye is somehow tied to the whole backstory, being a thief and whatnot. Or if, like, they had a fight and, like, somehow lost his eye.
Past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Yes.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Maybe... More Lycon lore. How fun. Lycon is a very nice, very nice, very fun character. Oh. Hey, we're here. Master, it's in this direction. We enter the Hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling, he's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the Hollow. I can't go deep enough for him. You're not gonna fight him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the Hollow now. Okay, let's go. Watch, Hugo's gonna find a way to, like, control ethereals or something. I do kind of want to see a cutscene of Lycon fighting him. That'd be cool. But I guess we'll see. Also, once again, I apologize for my terrible voice acting. As you can tell, I'm not a voice actor. Oh, there he goes.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Bum, 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 bum.
Do be extra careful.
I was expecting to have another character, but I guess it's just Lycon. Pancake.
It doesn't seem to faze him at all.
More pancake.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
What was that? Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. You really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Oh. Oh no, we're on bell. We went so slow. Master Proxy, taking care of this container console should allow us to proceed forwards. Let's repair it quickly. Oh no, there's moms. Lycon, look out. Wait, was that a heart?
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of you. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Be gone.
Oh, I wanted to target the weird little spider thing. And crab? I don't know.
The mechanism here is
whatever it is, I wanted to kill it.
It's still functioning normally. Something's not right.
We're going into a trap.
It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
Feels very weird to only play with a stun character. Pancake! Played right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. You're right. These skills are honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry up and catch him. Okay. You run faster than I do.
Not to worry, Master Proxy.
Lycon also has more gruff than I can do.
It should be this way.
Oh no, heavily armed figures emerge.
From the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods.
Sorry, I have a snack. I'm eating my snacks.
Responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the court his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Okay. Let's do that.
Stay calm now. should be nearby.
So, Hugo.
Long time no see, traitor.
Ooh. Damn.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
He's got a halberd? Oh no, sorry.
Beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy.
Well, you have zero survivability instincts.
Proxy, any injuries?
I'm fine, I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
Also, that cutscene was
Not to spread lies.
very cool.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Oh no, Hollow Raiders.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
Did you not just see the fight that just went down?
Conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo, swap videos with the Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
Trying to run our way.
Oh. Finally, Scythe can turn into a gun. Oh.
I have you now.
No, you don't. Pancake.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Cleanup's not finished.
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Manager.
Try and shut up.
I also love how Belle was just so fed up with this. She's like, can you just stop? Damn it, he got away. What a sly little guy. Lycon, you okay, buddy? After Hugo leave, Lycon goes silent, as if lost in memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you.
Young Lycon, holy
Something
shit.
about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
This is music that does not fit this.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling.
Oh, it stopped.
What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human, Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycon?
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack.
I was wondering who this guy was.
Under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Was your split? Probably
Okay,
Jack
I'll
dying?
admit.
Imagine?
I've been itching to ask.
Imagine?
Why'd you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if we'll get a cutscene that shows like how Lycon lost his eye. Not what I was expecting from this backstory at all.
Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
all goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
Oh.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small
The
issue.
repeat of the last area. Interesting.
Send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
Interesting.
It's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you.
I guess it's true.
Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around.
Sorry.
Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Okay. Do I at least get to see more cool cutscenes? Likewise. What is this one? Oh, right, it's still done that. What is this? Cool. More polychrome. Actually, who is in banner right now? Is it just... I think it's Anby and... what? Yeah, Bernice. Do I have enough? Not quite. I don't know if I really want to pull this time. Well, I do because I want Pulcra, but... like, I already have an electric character in Haramasa. And he's okay, I just need to learn how to use him properly. And I already have fire character, so I don't really need Bernice. I already have multiple fire characters, I should say. So I don't really need Bernice, especially since burning doesn't exactly help in my fire build. I feel like Lucy's going to be far more useful for the attack bonus. And then Lighter's just really good to get stun. Because he's a stun unit. And I know I could do like a Bernice and like Miyabi build or something to get disorders off constantly, but I don't know. I just don't feel like either of these characters is particularly enticing. I do kind of want new Ambi because she looks kind of cool. And also I've heard that their moveset is also pretty interesting. So maybe I'll go for her, even though I don't need an electric attack. Yeah, I'll probably go for Ambi, just because she's cool. But I mainly want Pulcra. She's hidden behind my head, but Pulcra's right here. I want her because I want to know what off-field stun means in this game. Okay, how much more of this do we have? We'll just talk to Wise. Well, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved, we can investigate on our own. That's right. If warning its letter is true... I can't talk. This is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltists, Bringer. There might be a deeper secret behind all of this. It could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? Yeah. Sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Enough jokes. Let's take some time to rest. I did notice that. It's like, come on, bro. You doing nothing. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. Well, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltists. I still don't know who those are. I didn't realize that. Oops. I agree, the Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zhu Yuan and get some information first. Let's go investigate PubSec. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon. I'll gather some information on the internet. More story. Okay. I was expecting this to only go for like maybe 2 hours, but we're already at 2 hours 30. Alright, let's go. Doing all this talking for all these different characters is difficult.
Time to finish this mission report. You're here.
Hello. It's me. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. Commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force behind that doesn't want to get involved, doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau. The Bureau? Like Control... Sorry. We couldn't play Control today, so I at least gotta give it something. There's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Ringer to some extent, so they might know something. Would love to investigate with you, but I've been pretty busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing persons cases as well. Just like Mr. whatever his name was? That we stalked earlier? No worries, I'll investigate on my own. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Okay, thank you. Excuse me. Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh, no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they could be considered as estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer has a notebook that he never parted with. But I couldn't find his notebook within his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyways, everything's been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect that there's a mole in PubSec. Interesting. Hello. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because of my Bang Boo that I happened to witness something like this. Well, thank you, Security Boo. I appreciate it. And your goofy accent that I gave you. Is there a problem, citizen? Did you know about Bringer? About Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. Oh, good. Boss told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about some reporters getting careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of Hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the Hollow, or he had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the Hollow and emerged completely unscathed. It was strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time. Always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something. Though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. I don't know why I'm getting these people, like, accents when I'm not meaning to. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share his information with Zhu Yuan and agree to meet at Hollow Special Operations. Looks like I'll have to check with... Okay. Oh, Miyabi. Actually, I guess it would be Yanagi. She's the one who actually gets work done. Alright. Oh, no, we're actually talking to Miyabi. You're here. Jiyuan has already told me of the current situation. We already found all of Bringer's belongings. God, I can't read. Nothing unusual so far. Already had a notebook. Notebook? Don't recall seeing. There are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. What you're really expecting to take, so you find one that feels different from the rest. It's a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow, HSO, and PubSec. So there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. Shokaku, hello. Oops. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see. This must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. Well, then we'll leave it to you. Well, we're so smart. I love rhythm games. I'm actually terrible at rhythm games. Especially games like Friday Night Funkin', I'm just like the worst at. Osu I'm okay at. At least I used to be, I don't know about now. I haven't played Osu in a while. But like, for some odd reason, I cannot get stuff like Friday Night Funkin' down. The arrows on the screen coordinating to whatever button I press with my fingers does not work. I'm not sure why. It just doesn't. Looks like there's new content that could be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information would be hidden this way. What secret? Sukaku wants to know. Jujumon, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Should we listen to it later? No, I'm prepared. No matter what, I have to face the truth. Good job, Jujumon. Proud of you.
Alright, let's get started.
Thank you, I don't have the voice anymore.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Huh? Oh, what's that over there?
Your long, raspy, creepy nose.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
So this is the moment he goes crazy. The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Yuan is it in particular looks crestfallen. Are you okay?
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Alrighty. Never expect the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store, rest for a bit, think about the next steps. Excuse me. Wow. That's a cool board. Oh, eyes. Oh. You're not wise.
I've been...
Sorry, I cut you off.
We meet again, Master Proxy.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer
Both her and Hugo both have pointed ears.
In the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
What do you mean by they?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Still not so sure. I don't trust you.
Sure. What's not to be sure about? We both share the same goal, and I won't harm you.
Are you sure?
By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
What would you like to know?
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Huh? I'm sorry? Hmm?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridil. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
I don't like how she said that.
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
I don't like how she's saying that.
How should I put this? I'm not
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax.
I don't trust this lady.
As you make your journey, fellow man.
After I'll explain. Okay, well, okay.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Great. I'm so excited for that. Okay. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. I don't want to meet up with you. Gather information in my intelligence network. H. Hugo. I may look this way, but a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets. That's great. I must follow the Exaltus schemes, whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time I absolutely cannot... Look, just think of it as a personal beef between me and the Exaltus. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late, I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Do I have to? I don't like her. You sure you want to head straight into a hollow? Maybe you can use that old method and connect to Aeus instead. That'd be safer. But if we connect to Aeus, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Isn't that the point? Let's just go. I'll get myself out if anything happens. Yeah. Anything happens, I'll get back up for you immediately. That's true. Sons of Kaladin. Those people are also in Blazewood. Get lighter. Just like... Yeah. You'll help, probably. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood. Great. I wasn't expecting a... I don't even know what anime trope that is. Tsundere? Maybe? Is that what I'm thinking of? No, that one's like hostile towards everyone else, right? Has she been necessarily hostile? I mean, she hasn't really been empathetic, but I don't know about hostile quite yet. I guess we'll find out later. But you're not Vivian. Hello? Andy? What's up?
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi? I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident that happened... The incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger. I did not experience that. What are you talking about? The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have the time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. Will do. But I'm in interactive story mode, so I can't.
Clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught.
I literally don't know who this is.
And who's this young lady?
She's
Her
my
name's Vivian.
friend?
She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
I don't know about that one.
One of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that? Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Wow. Out of the moment, a familiar-looking lady appears. Oh.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Oh. What? Huh?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Amby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Huh? What is going on? I feel like I'm missing a lot of information, even though I'm just doing the basic story.
You're not looking so good. Everything
I'm
okay?
confused.
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh?
Anby, can you please join?
There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be
Thank
safer with
you.
more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
I don't trust anybody else here besides Anby. What an odd collection of characters. I don't know who you are. I barely know who you are. And you are too obsessed. I don't like it. Why did you suddenly help her? Do you believe in fate? I don't know, man. Oh, I'm supposed to figure this out. And there's nothing. Let's hurry and get to the holo. Okay, cool. Thank you. What a story. This is going a long time. We're at 3 hours now. I was not expecting it to take this long. Usually it takes like an hour 30. I think. Did it take that long this time? I don't remember. Point is, it usually doesn't take this long. Also, usually doesn't take this long to load. Mr. Bang Boo, are you okay? There's Bang Boo behind me. That's why I'm saying that. Oh, there we go. Yay, Anby, yay, woohoo. Silvermark, yeah, I already did her weird thing. Trigger. Oh. She has a gun. Oh my god. Hold basic attack to enter sniper stance, allowing Trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. When the skill hits an enemy, Trigger gains 25 purge points. With purge points, when the other active characters in the team hits enemies with attack, they can trigger various forms of aftershock from Trigger with any active stun damage. Okay. Oh my god. There's 3 pages. I'm just gonna read through this real quick. Wait a minute. Okay. Consuming purge with no cooldown restrictions. Okay.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Erika's future may well depend on it.
Oh, and we can deflect bullets. How cool. Gun. Dang.
Adjusting for wind.
How interesting.
Firepower. Yeah, mind the blind spot. I'm on it.
I can already see people using Trigger as, like, DPS.
Is it that you're investigating?
What are you looking at the sky for, bud?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Oh. That.
Engaging. What I'm investigating has something to do with it. You won't back down.
Quick shot!
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
I'm not even using her properly, and she's still going off crazy. Also, apparently Vivian's a ether character. Keep seeing ether damage pop up, and I know it's not either Ambi or Trigger.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it?
Sure. I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death, became hugely popular. Seems like quite the story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots recovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him could never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. Some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. A lot of people die in this storyline. But I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with his Ambi is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid for earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. Isn't your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object. I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Roxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Sure. Alright. Oh, that was quick. Regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I'd be extremely, extremely grateful for you. Or to you, for you. I don't know, I didn't read that. Ooh, special item. Who is inside on the ring scene is looking more among these items?
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
A plushie. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Emotionally stable? Excuse me, Vivian, you're in the way. Final lunchbox. Peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
Who's around here who's eating food? Find some scattered oil barrels. Just searching to find nothing resembling ring. said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. Searching here for so long and found nothing at all, maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It's just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
The location should still be safe.
I hope so.
Damn. Unfortunately, we're almost done with it. Unfortunately, I have to go eat some food, so I'll be back in 15-20 minutes. Maybe less, maybe more. We'll find out. I'll be back.
I'm alive. Beat fire, cook the dinner way too hot. Jam music, get your ears hit the spot. No tune for your room, got the drop. I'm alive. Beat fire, cook the dinner way too hot. Jam music, get your ears hit the spot. No tune for your room, got the drop. I'm alive. Living through a book of cheat codes. I'm a master, I'm a dancer, I'm a hit a free throw. You can't tell me I can't do what I want if I'm already doing it. Please don't watch your step, now watch me put my freaking shoe in it. Feeling like the Grinch because I'm feeling my heart grow. It's not just a day, I've been vibing since my first show. You jam was really came here just to show me love. I can't thank you enough, it really means so much. Music, get your ears hit the spot. No tune for your room, got the drop. I'm alive. Beat fire, cook the dinner way too hot. Jam music, get your ears hit the spot. No tune for your room, got the drop. Moonlight through your windows, lost in your soul. Oh my, what a pretty sight. I want you to know. When I close my eyes, I see your face. Can't stop thinking of you. Can't stop thinking of you. When I say goodnight, my dreams come true. Can't stop thinking of you. Can't stop thinking of you. Of you, of you, of you, of you, of you. My mind, of you, of you, of you, of you, of you. My mind, wished upon a star and my wish came true. I bumped into you. Travel very far, but my heart's so close. I'm so into you. When I close my eyes, I see your face. Can't stop thinking of you. Can't stop thinking of you. When I say goodnight, my dreams come true. Can't stop thinking of you. Can't stop thinking of you. Of you, of you, of you, of you, of you. My mind, of you, of you, of you, of you, of you. My mind, can't stop thinking of you. Can't stop thinking of you. Of you, of you, of you, of you, of you. My mind, of you, of you, of you, of you, of you, of you. My mind, I don't wanna do nothing all day. People going out, but I wanna stay. I don't wanna do nothing all day. Thought I told you, man. Please go away, yeah. I stayed at home 'cause I didn't wanna go. I'ma chill out on my own, right to the next zone. Oh yeah. Fuck around. I know you're feeling on my sound, and we can make it go around. Just be pressing on your pound, and be busting on the ground. This my hashtag jam. Dunzo. I'm a mean green dragon, got some greens in my bag, it call me Dunzo. I'm a mean green dragon, got some greens in my bag, it got some so Dunzo. Yeah, this could be my last night. Still at a blunt like a flashlight. So Dunzo, might go under. Still Dunzo, still been on the run though. So Dunzo, don't roll thunder. So Dunzo, so Dunzo. Yeah, you know me, I'm that green dragon man. Fire in my eyes and my baggy hat. Flying in the sky with a zigzag. No, I don't care where I got it at. Smoke a little more, get a heart attack. Said I don't know where the squaddy's at. You could go home where the body's at. I'ma go home in a body bag.
Damn girl, you're pulling round the hearts of the world. Damn girl, you'll never get them off of your trail. Damn girl, the moment that they see you, they think gotta have her, gotta love her, gotta treat her right. Damn girl, everywhere you look it's all smiles. Damn girl, I know it's gonna take you a while. You can't see what they're all thinking, but I'm telling you, they wanna have you, wanna love you, wanna treat you right.
Okay, sorry it took forever. I ended up having to do like 3 extra things. So, sorry. Hi, Becca.
So time to pick and choose now.
Okay, where were we? Oh, right, you're right. Doing something for this lady back here? Oh. Are you good? Discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
What?
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
What?
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
Isn't your daughter
It's only what the
like
Ravenlocks owe
tiny?
me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this, but it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life.
By abandoning her
If
dying.
it's okay,
Okay.
could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
Stories like this always confuse me just a little
She
bit.
was betting that we'd help her.
Just a tiny
So,
bit.
you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Okay. What the hell's endless? Why are you incorporating such deep trauma into every single person?
It's the same. In the end,
What the hell?
there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
I always cry when you have a prophecy. Every time a prophecy occurs, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I can't do it, no matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. I'm confused. Sienna said the compensation from the Ravenlock's family hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter, Mira, for life. Though it's hard to imagine a notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Topps demands it. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Topps for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Topps. Sion is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems that there's ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. What the hell?
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed? In my memories, this has happened countless times already. I only see Ethan's fortunes.
Damn, she stuns quick.
Even have to split her with the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Oh, she can dodge. Interesting. Okay. Trigger seems pretty interesting. I'm a little confused on how to use her, but she's interesting nonetheless. Oh, that reminds me, I need to settle blood. No sleeping in for me, unfortunately. I have more things to do in the morning. Getting up bright and early. No fun. Sure, whatever. Okay, sorry for that.
Right on cue.
That was two of them.
Now you pay. Attacking from our blind spot. The target's weary.
Move behind me.
Quick shot.
In position.
Ether vision activate.
Done. Ether vision. Interesting. Okay.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse.
Thank you. Really.
I didn't mean to skip that line, I'm sorry.
It's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Okay. The hell, man. Stash away inside. Why is it a vending machine? Intelligence, like, okay, sure. You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Are there more vending machines? Or do you perhaps mean this little cargo truck? Oh no, it's not vending machines, okay. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Wait. I heard you moving. I need those Dannies. I have a feeling, definitely inside this one. And still find nothing, just like you kick the vending machine by accident, where a drink would normally roll out, a worn notebook appears instead. How would you not find... Master Proxy, is this how it's done? You're leagues ahead of the professional intelligence brokers. Yeah, it's because I'm faith and I'm cool. Hey. What are you doing here? I like how he went into an idle animation. It's kind of funny. Locations jotted. Interesting.
This notebook is what Bringer left behind, but I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Locations. You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease. Hi, Hugo.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
So you do know each other.
Did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thieves Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
You speak bidding on so you can do it.
The whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day.
Well, then why did you introduce yourselves to me?
Our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
I probably shouldn't bring up Lycon.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated.
Whoa, don't call it
Mockingbird's
trust.
purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who, if you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form
Sorry, I
of
dropped something on my
justice.
mouse. I missed what he was talking about. We're gonna do coin flip. Heads is 1, tails is 2. I missed. Alright, it says I agree. Here we go.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Man, can't bring Miyabi. Can't bring Sokaka. I could probably bring Sokaka. She'd be fine with it.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy collectible. Gifted by Vivian. Looks like an expensive, exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? I don't think that's what it's meant for. Just saying.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Thanks. So who else are we bringing? Probably Ellen. It's, you know, Lycon. Who else does interact with the Lycon? I don't remember. I mean, I guess Miyabi, but he already said no one from HSO. So, yeah. Maybe Anby? After leaving the Hollow, Hugo and the others return to the video store. What? Okay. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? No. My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of... I missed that. So you actually own a gallery? Guess so. I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. Oh, Hugo, okay, I got it. Yes, I know, I understand. I don't care. Just let me go back to Lycon. Lycon schooling is gay. Well, 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 if it is not beer collector Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished with the task I asked you to do, yes? That was Hugo, whoops. Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. But just getting rid of all these exquisite stuff so suddenly. You're not in trouble, are you? If you have any funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who can offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see, these rare pieces in your collection definitely caught few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Don't ask why I'm giving these people these weird accents. Just how it is. Now, time to find that guy. Who's that guy? Let's meet at Illumina Square. Okay, I guess. I don't want to do the voice acting. I'm not good at it. Sleepy, sleepy. I have been streaming for basically 4 hours. Find the well-dressed informant. You look well-dressed, hello. And the musicians, I don't care. Ugh, I can't get over the embarrassment I feel every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? A meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. Nice. I'll be waiting for you in the private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, gotta ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am... not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of heroes stunt. Can't believe you actually came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case is from before. Has been linked to him too. Also heard they've been dropping big money on some kind of drug research. Ravenlocks always have been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil. Swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he was the worst of the bunch. Rumor says he partially took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You better not. Don't want to witness Mockingburn's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family in bed is Ravenlock family's in bed with those exaltist lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up recently. Or lately, whatever. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Lycon been doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. You still not over it? Don't know, don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. Alright, fine. Luck. That's your voice acting for the day. There you go. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thing Syndicate only looks flashy but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't even keep them in check. Doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. Big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly. They just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you really want to change. If you really want change. Without power or influence, all futile. The first step should be accumulated resources at any means necessary, and if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the one must be demolished. The old one must be demolished. Just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds like something a villain would say. Is it really possible to join tops? You would probably defect immediately. True. Who would turn down money? Why do I have to voice every single goddamn character? I'm not built for this. I only have like 2 voices. The hell, man. Almost time to meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Oh, Hartman! Can't we get this over with, please? The invitation has been confirmed. Enter the suite, please. I would like to move on. Good evening, arrogant man. You're the one who was business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable. He says he has graced you with his meeting and made his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You better. I don't know why he got that accent. It's just, we're rolling with the punches, alright?
Will you?
Thank you, a voice section. Oh my god.
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Sorry.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for tops.
You want to join tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows.
His
You don't
back
want to
pocket.
put all your chips on the table when dealing with tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo for drinking in 1 gulp. Hugo flashes smug grin as he follows suit, takes a gulp. I guess I didn't need to read that fast. Oh well.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's
Wow.
him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. You understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
again, Leo, why do you have to make every single character that you have insanely traumatized? What the hell, man? I think, like, the only semi-normal character we have is, like... Never mind.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
On the other side, after Hugo leaves... Roxy, you seem like you have something to say about that chosen one. Well, the truth is, we've always wanted a chance to work with you. Hugo said that you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy. In other words, chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk with me? Anywhere is fine. You arrive at Luminous Square. I've done too much talking. I'm gonna die. I don't have any drinks anymore either. I'm all out of juice. I'm all out of water. I'm all out of tea. I didn't make tea today, but I'm out of it. Once my throat starts getting dry, I'll get up and grab one. I'd also maybe grab a snack because I didn't really eat too much for dinner. Okay. And you stop. Okay.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
So like...
You're a child that only brings misfortune.
Am I gonna see a big old cat walking around again? No, no big cats. Okay.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
Girl, I don't know.
Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to
I'm not...
I don't know why, but
okay.
I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side.
What the hell? That's like... Oh.
I'm free from judgment.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need to worry about anything.
Sorry, that's probably gonna make somebody dizzy.
Own true self.
I'll just put it back to its normal angle.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about
both
his
have
past.
pointed ears.
But Judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Is he gonna make up with Lycon? That'd be cool. I'll welcome in. Fecal Green Melf, I think. Hi, welcome. How's this version story so far? I'm liking it. As per usual, main characters have trauma. I don't know why that's such a big thing with Hoyo games, but trauma is palpable in this one. Very palpable. But it's pretty good. I'm liking it. We got Lycon back in, which I do like a lot because I really like Lycon as a character. He's very cool. So it's nice to see him on screen a bit more. Came home late. I had a chat. Yippee. Love the stupid little bang. Well, Vivian has contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo, Lycon, and Bee, whom we recommended before, will also join this mission. So I was right. It is Ambi. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like that? Like you did the last few times? There we go. I'm used to it. Sure. With so many friends around this time, there shouldn't be as much risk. I'll wait for you at home then. No matter what, remember, safety first. Let's get some rest for now. If this isn't the last stretch of this story, I'm going to be surprised. We've been going for a while now. Hello. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Ringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it would be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. Okay. Whee. I hope these people are voiced. I don't want to keep voicing them. Mainly because I'm not good at it. But also because, like, I'm getting tired. Ooh, box. Yum. Ooh, another box. Yum. That's a big hollow. I like Lycon quite a bit too. Last two 50-50s I've lost were Lycon and his weapon. So I'm gonna get... yeah, that's fair. I get that.
This is the path I follow.
I shall follow your orders.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure the only time that I got Lycon is, I think... Is he? Yeah, he's still M0. I think the only time that I got him was from my first S rank from the standard banner, the permanent one. And I ended up just buying his weapon from the store. Mainly because the other weapons on there I don't really care as much about. I didn't really have a very good thing for Lycon at that point, so I just waited until I got this thing. And Lycon, he's pretty good. I currently have him on a team with Miyabi and Sukaku, mainly because I don't have anybody better. I'm a free-to-play, so yeah. I didn't get Yanagi to pair with her. But she doesn't really need it, to be honest. Plus, Lycon's just nice for stunning. I also didn't get Astra, which I know can be good with her. I don't remember. The only character that I even considered like spending money for was her, because I was not sure if I was going to get her or not, and I really wanted Evelyn. A lot. I also got lucky enough to get her signature, which she's the only character that I have the signature for from a gacha. Or I should say S rank signature that I have across any Hoyo game, I believe. I think she's the only event banner one that I have pulled for. And it's worth it. She's very good. I'm happy about getting her. Very happy.
I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Not again.
For sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Oh no. She's gonna have like faith and stuff plastered on the walls or something. Used all my pulls for her in the weapon, and that's when I got Lycon in his weapon. Yeah, that's kind of my luck for other Hoyo games, ironically. I'm not very good at winning 50-50s. Except for this one. I don't know why, I've won almost every 50-50. Couldn't tell you. But this game likes me. HSR doesn't. Well, it kind of likes me. Genshin absolutely hates me. I think every 5-star character that I wanted in that game, besides like... What was it, Albedo? No. Tartaglia. Child. Ed Sheeran. He was the only one who I just pulled for and got. And I didn't even mean to get him. I was pulling for a 4-star. So... Doing low poly model. Yeah, my model crashed 3 times today, so I just turned it off. Like 150 pulls for her, and 100 is for the weapon. Damn. On the bright side, next one's guaranteed now. That's true. That is true. I'm pretty sure I hit hard pity for both Evelyn and her signature, but I'm happy that I at least won the 50-50. Yeah. I'm getting okay with HSR's polls recently. Like, when Fei Xiao's rerun came around, I ended up actually getting her. But before that, it's not that great. Let's just say that I have a few S-rank light cones in that game. Just a few. I think I've lost every single one so far in ZZZ. Ugh, I'm sorry. That sounds rough. I'm currently playing every Hoyo game as a free-to-play, because I know as soon as I allow myself to buy anything, or any of the games, I'm going to be able to, like, convince myself and be like, oh, you did it one time, it's fine, you can do it again. I'm not doing that. I will have self-control for this free-to-play. Well, for Hoyo's free-to-play. Playing every Hoyo game as non-free-to-play isn't sustainable. Yeah. Unless you're made out of money. Yeah. There's like one streamer that I can think of who pulls for every character in HSR and Zenless. His name is Sayu. His luck is terrible. I think he's spent 5 digits across Hoyo games, including Genshin. Yeah. So he is getting multiple sources of income, mainly because he's a voice actor and a streamer. So he's also married, so his partner also gets money as well. But I don't have that kind of money. I'm doing free to play.
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
I was right. Does Phaethon really have merch?
Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments.
Oh.
I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Oh no. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
I don't like how obsessed she is. Making content out of it, I get doing it up to some extent, yeah. I'm not getting paid though, so I'm not affiliate yet, so I cannot make money. Woe is me.
I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Let me do auto.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Are they fighting each other? Are Lycon and Hugo fighting? Are they dueling? This is taking a while. There we go. Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina Square. Same old routine shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. I want chocolate, give me chocolate. What are you missing for affiliate? I don't remember. I'd have to check my thing, my stats. Pretty sure it's like average viewer count or something. Has to be like 3? I don't remember. I'd have to check again. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. Take all of them in a bag. Thank you. This moment a familiar figure appears. Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? I'm sorry for my terrible voice acting. Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Maybe we get to move on. I hate that I have to voice all these characters. I'm not built for this. Help. Emergency medications and restocking too. Okay. And their figure appears once again. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes... What was his accent again? And foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. They're fighting. Be kind of funny. They just it started a brawl right in Luminous Square. Hey bud, how you doing? I'd like to think you're stalking me at this point.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
Called it.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
I knew it!
He must have known about his condition for some time.
Jack died. God damn it.
He left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name, then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name.
He wants a legacy.
I want Mockingbird
Oh,
to become
damn.
a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
They fight like siblings. That's all I'll say. Well, Mom used to say that. Well, Dad used to say that. Like, that's the vibe that I got from that. Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. Why are we back over here? I was getting married couple vibes. Yeah, a little bit.
Hugo, you're late again.
Wonder. Wonder is very
forgive
pretty.
me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Yeah, that's about the reaction I was expecting. Alright, the other familiar faces, we have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss Amby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello. Moxie has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured I will keep it confidential. Starting to die over here. Okay, so before entering the hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading into one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltists. These could be treasure or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. Okay, as long as I don't have to voice you for any longer. Thank you. I keep forgetting your accent, so I can't mimic it. Not that I would be able to anyways. Because I've said it like 14 times. I am not a voice actor. Look at that little bang boo run. Oh wait, I'm blocking it. Look at that little bang boo run. No, he's frozen because I will tap. Damn it. Yes, wait for the damn thing to respond. It's fine. Oh, okay. Hi, Lycon. You expect the coordinates and Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
Yes.
More familiar than you would seem.
They're being too noisy.
She really just asked, do you want me to shut them up? That's funny. Does Lycon run faster than Ambi?
Understood.
Yes? Question mark? I think? Maybe?
I don't enjoy obstacles and...
The generator room should be nearby.
Sorry, Hugo.
Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Oh, wise.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Master Proxy, I've organized the circuit. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Got it. Cool. Thank you, Lycon. Appreciate it.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within.
She's finally getting it, guys.
Circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one.
She's getting it.
Ever do that.
Yippee!
Could it be your Lord Nathan?
We said that earlier.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Nope, you got the wrong person. Yes, just...
It's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
What do you mean? Did she literally cut us off? What, huh?
Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now!
Yes, honey, I could tell.
Promise me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea.
Oh my goodness.
This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Yeah, but let's wait for
we just gotta
yeah.
get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Okay. Moving swiftly along.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy.
Oh god, girl, please.
This is a dream. I never went away.
God damn, Ambi's powerful. I don't even need to switch to Lycon.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Jesus. Maybe Pulchra would be really good for Ambi then. I'll check later if I have enough pulls. Maybe we'll do a 10 pull for Ambi. Maybe for Pulchra, but we'll do it on Ambi's banner.
Your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
These are ethereals, bud.
I've matured. You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Oh my god, here you go, shut up. Shoot that guy. Oh, no, you can't stun him.
Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Jesus Christ.
Anything happen to you, Lord Ethan?
We really gotta get Belle and Wise into fighting. I wanna see that.
Copy.
Ow. Rude. I said it earlier. Give them a gun, make them a support electric character, and, like, yeah. Be cool, trust me.
Lord Ethan, how are you feeling? Are you
All
tired?
three new characters should work well with each other?
Water?
Cool. I didn't know that. Oh, I guess, yeah. Trigger is a electric character. Okay. Trigger's next match, right? We're gonna be pulling for Zuyuan. Oh, Fairy, hi, you haven't been here this entire time. How you doing?
To pass through, you need to activate all three smaller mechanisms.
That's great, thank you.
Split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy!
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
And we just called them out.
Got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want
We
to
love
be
Envy.
alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
Is it?
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Or maybe I will pull for Ambi. No, I need Zuyuan more than I need Ambi. I don't have, like, any source of ether stuff, and I need ether stuff for, like, what is it called? Shiyu defense. So, like, I have Nicole, but she's not really great as a DPS. And I know she's the literally only other ether character besides Astra right now, but, like, you can pull for Astra, and whatever. It's fine. Add a new mechanic to all 3 unless I misunderstood to make it possible to use Ambi and still have the other 2 hitting in place on all field. Yeah, I did see, like, what is it called? Aftershock or something? I saw that was also on Trigger. I mainly saw that it was on Pulchra because I did the demo for Pulchra. But I'll just have to try that, I guess. We'll see. Hopefully I actually get one of them. Yeah, just you went thinking of all the teams I can put it into and ended up not doing anything with her. Yeah. That's fair. Ether isn't the most used in this game, but no. Maybe I'll have to decide later, I guess. Because I could just brute force through most things with Miyabi. So, yeah. Don't know the English name, but it sounds fitting. Oh, Aftershock? I believe that's what it was. I'll have to check later. I believe everyone is well aware within the skipping the line. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Lord Phaethon, aren't you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? Let's just keep going. Come on. As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Are we playing? Okay. I was wondering if we were going to play as Lycon or me.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Okay. Well, add up all the data points. Okay. I remember a game like this in Club Penguin. I don't remember what it was called though.
Lord Phaethon.
Icebreaker,
Seems like
maybe?
we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Oh my god, it's like a bunker from Helldivers 2. Sorry.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind.
Don't touch me.
That's it.
Please.
I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Were you not already?
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Girly Pop, I literally don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing.
Smash cut to Lycon.
I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Vivian, you're jinxing it. Oh,
Ethereals here.
here. Oh.
Though, not a huge problem.
I hate that they can disappear.
Mind the blind spot. Right over. Off balance.
Okay. Starting to remember how you're actually supposed to play this from the demo. Let's meet up with the others now. Okay, let's go do that. Wob, 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 wob. Wob, 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 wob. Wob, 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 wob.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. for the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Not another flashback.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present, after a bout of not-so-happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism. What the hell, man?
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Mom, the kids are fighting again.
Great, it worked.
No, you're still in one piece. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. Can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly this is thanks to a certain somebody. Wouldn't have come in last place if we weren't so busy arguing. We're perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Faith and becoming in first place is to be expected. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Alright, fair enough. Once we complete the mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Since when did we agree to a race? Everyone, the location marked and bring his notebook. Notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. Thank you. I don't want to do this again. You hear strange noises coming from ahead. Is it an ethereal?
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Alright, what do you want, Hugo?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Nice jobs. What you want? There's nothing back there. It's just a...
How does it feel to be worshipped,
just a mess.
Lord Phaethon?
Sorry, my dog is being a little goofball. What?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Aye. What you want?
Sharp as always.
I'm sorry, you don't fit in my lap.
Of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Are you in my trash can? Okay, no, you're not. Good.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yes.
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away
What's she doing?
a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Oh.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
Okay, sorry. What was he saying? I didn't hear the last thing he said. We're just sure.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew
I was texting someone on my phone.
Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy.
Like Billie Eilish.
So, I want to apologize to you.
Oh?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Hello. Are we fighting? Are we killing? Is it doing marionettes or is it someone new?
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
Oh.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
Knowing our luck.
If it does wake up,
soon
we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
What did I say earlier about how I expected this man to, like, betray us? Wasn't it him? Or was it someone else?
Wait. Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
You sly little bastard.
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Yes!
Hugo,
Go, Envy!
why in the world would you do
Let's go! Murder them!
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Stand still.
A perfect conduit. Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
There's so many numbers on my screen.
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even though...
Sorry, I killed him too fast. What were you saying? Oh. They've already escaped. Man. He was still in his monologue. Oh. What do you mean you escaped while you're still talking? I'll let you on normal shops. Hold on. Let me in. Oh, there's a staircase. Oi! Mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
These guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act.
Alright, again.
We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment.
What the hell is going on?
Each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to
Can you just bonk your head, silly?
Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. you have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For
A strange
and
character.
absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
No, I don't think so.
I really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, To slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Alright, kill him, Lycon. Oh.
Fall back. A perfect conduit.
Everything you just said.
I don't want to win.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Flip the switch.
He's dead. I skipped so much dialogue by killing him that fast.
You got me.
I'm sorry.
But too bad. I have my own methods.
Alright, this guy's still here.
What are you doing?
Well then.
Oh.
Make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me.
And me.
What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Oh. And stop him.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh. Oh.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
What?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Faithin, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you split out from the group.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
Vivian walks quietly to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time, finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years...
You really should have good faith in it again. I know! That's what I'm saying.
I believe he's still with us.
He was hurt so badly. I'm afraid, even before he fell into that hollow, he might have already...
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious Hi.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Or faith in.
What? I'm sorry. What'd you say? That is not how I was expecting that to end. The double flip-flop, then the triple flip-flop. First he betrays Lycon in the group, then he betrays the weird guy, and then he betrays everyone. Okay. Exiting the hollow, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us, but for some reason she remains silent the entire way. I mean, we did just see Lycon just pull a right in and then, like, squish his heart, so, you know, there's that. Are you okay? No, she's not. If what happened, you deserve some rest. That is true. You need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltists. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There's no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as hostage, I don't think he ever intended to harm you. If Hugo said in the end, I don't know, something feels off. In the business of the Sacrifice Corps, maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but... Lord Phaethon, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Okay, I guess. We're not comfortable leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. Don't want to disturb Phaethon at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful that would be. Sorry, girl. That's not gonna happen. Go back to your bedroom and rest. Wow. So much has happened. My head's a mess. Gotta get some rest first. Real. Hey, we got another pool. Nice. God damn. Wait, season 1 epilogue. Hold up. Hold on. Wait a minute. Season 1 epilogue? Huh? Wait, is this gonna be an anime? What do you mean epilogue? Okay. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Well, there you go. There's the 1.6 story, which is apparently epilogue. Wow, that was something. Bury your tears with the past. A. What does it mean by A? Is there part B? Part 2? The sequel? Oh, my goodness. What a story. Alright. That's gonna be on the stream, however, like I said earlier, we are going to do a singular temple, as we do have enough polychrome. I mainly want Pulchra, but obviously I'm not gonna say no to getting Ambi. Am I gonna get it in temple? Absolutely not. I'm not that lucky. But we can hope. Alright, girl, all my stuff is okay. We're gonna see maybe we can get 2 pulls, but no, I already got everything. There we go. At least give me Pulchra game. That's all I ask. Yes, you use my things. One A. Please be Pulchra, I beg you.
Heading out? Yay! Let me handle it.
This game hates me. Never mind, uninstalling Zenless. Yeah, that's it. Never gonna play this game again. Man, really? I just want Pulchra, man. How many I can get with this? 5, that's not enough, damn. Okay. That sucks. I guess I'll do some polychrome grinding. Probably off stream. And I will get her from, what is it? This thing? Yeah. I'll get her from this. Hopefully be able to pull her later. Man. Whatever. It's okay. Oh, I didn't do the rest of my dailies. We'll do that real quick. AK, I'm gonna drop by Howl and then 10 Master. That's it. If it loads. I thought I had you selected. Go back to Evelyn. Thank you. Oh, he's sleeping. No. Well, wait. We let the dog sleep. Next morning. There we go. Good morning, Al. Just some lady standing in front of a house, staying all night. Okay. Coffee shop.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Ka-ching.
Whenever you feel lost, you can
All
always
right.
come back here for a cup of coffee.
Now my dailies are done. And while I'm going, actually, I might as well chingy back into the academy thing. Should have done this earlier. No.
This is the path I follow.
Cool. Alright. 38 of 40. Wait, what? Which one am I missing? Oh, I'm missing one back here? Huh. Do I have any other people I need to level? Correction, do I have any other people that I can level? Maybe lighter? Do I have an upgrade?
I'm here,
No.
so we're good.
No.
I shall follow your orders.
Nope.
Is
Okay.
it time to clock out?
Is it work time? Is food included?
Alright, well.
Hey, Proxy.
I guess someone's gonna be blank for now. Alright, that's where I'm going to end today's stream. It was a longer stream than I was expecting. I also wasn't expecting to play this game, but, you know, whatever. 5.5 hours. Man, that's a long stream. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. I have some stuff to do in the morning, and that might interfere with streaming later on. But if I am back, expect around 2 p.m. PST? PDT? I think it's PDT now, because daylight savings, which I hated. Sucks. Been lost of sleep all week. Hated it. But yeah. That'll be it for today. Thank you for tuning in. If I am streaming tomorrow, it'll probably just be variety, whatever I feel like. I'm not sure. We'll find out. If I even am streaming. Alright, yeah. Drink water. It's good for you. See you next time. Bye-bye.